Adu Musk is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, adds adventures. Thanks for tuning in, hope you enjoy. To stay up to date with the latest news and information, join us on the Discord at Video Game Film Frames. Add everyone, new video is out.
Now, why ain't the Twitch one working? That's not okay with me. All right, realize I'm thinking out loud. Um, I got a few things I need to be doing, but man, I need to blow some steam first. And I'm kind of having a fucking uh, I don't even know what the fuck to call it, yo. Mm, I'm having a day, bro. I found me a rabbit hole. I need to defuse myself before I explode on something, man. I got I got a bomb in my head, bro. Right? I may rant a little here and there, not paying attention to the chat, to just kind of fucking explode and vent this bullshit out of me. Yeah, I'm uh, I'm gonna hit the editor up later, but for now, I'm gonna burn some energy off on Assassin's Creed here. I saw a couple of glitch things that I want to test. Problem is with the testing, there's a couple of areas I need to take myself to so that I can unlock those sections of the map. That way, if they work later, I can fast travel back to them.
Add everyone. Ado Musk is live.
I forgot I was already in the party. Sorry, dude. Like, I'm getting wrapped up in fucking thoughts so bad. Trying to dig myself out of it or think my way out of it. But, you know. Alright. Let's unmute everything and head back into the party. That kind of bullshit in the last few minutes. Alright. That. Oh, check it. Stop doing that. already set it to high priority, right? Nope. That changed the back sensitivity. That's what I did. OBS is, right? Now we're in the Linux wheelhouse. All right. Let's unmute everybody. Check my messages and then head to the spot. This as well. All right, back. Hooray. What do you think? Got everybody take an emergency cook break altogether or something? You know? It's like a fucking internet virus or some shit. That'll be the next big thing. Digital coronavirus. Yo, to tell you about that special I heard about from George Carlin. Kind of the only one he ever that I heard about anyway that he destroyed. No, anybody paying attention enough to have this
Who?
conversation?
Me? Wait.
Anybody?
No, I wasn't paying attention. Something about George Carlin and something.
Yeah, he deleted or erased rather. He had a special a couple of days come out before 9/11, and it's the only one that I've ever heard about that he like trashed it, got rid of it. Apparently, he destroyed all the footage from the special, but somehow some of the audio survived it. So there is still proof of it, but he filmed this thing the same year as 9/11 on September 9th and 10th was the 2 days that he filmed this fucking special. And the name of the special was I Kinda Like It When a Lot of People Die. I swear to God, that's the name of it. And then the very next day, 9/11. And he's like, oh, we got to get rid of this. He's like, this is not the time. This is not it.
Oops.
Right? But audio does still exist. I looked it up this morning. I found it on YouTube. I started watching it. In the first few minutes, it's like his notes on this thing. So you can tell it was a recording that he saved and made for himself to keep in like a log, but didn't want to put out at the time. So I don't know if it came out after he died or uh, if he released it himself prior to that. Just waited, 15, 20 years, and then it's like, hey, sorry about this. You know, this is where my head was at the time. I didn't know that was gonna happen, yeah, that kind of whatever. But yeah, talking about that shit on the fucking Joe Rogan show. It's like, get the fuck out of here. No, he didn't. He put out a fucking special a day before fucking 9/11 called I Like It When I think it's kind of funny when a lot of people die, or I like it when a lot of people die. I kind of like it when a lot of people die. That's reason. Kind of like die.
No, I think that's the perfect time. Have some nice fucking zombie adventure time.
The stuff in the bottom right corner of my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and my daughter found it. Well, I found it, and then when I found it, it was so cool. I had to show her. And I was like, "Yo, check this out." It's like, "Let me put it in my stream." She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "You want to learn how to do it?" She's like, "Sure." Came in here and I like showed her how to put this thing into OBS. I'm trying to open her up to more creative stuff, man, because I don't know what that kid wants to do. She's already told me like three different. Each one of them is creative based. They're all something that like some form of expression. I want to try to encourage or whatever she does decide to do because she does have a habit of being pretty original. So I can dig it. I'm gonna test this fucking glitch I saw for Assassin's Creed. Apparently, there's a way to make jobs in this thing. People make. Hmm.
Get the oars ready! Get the oars!
I'm eating chocolate balls.
I bet.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Salty?
You never gave it to me.
No?
No. Tastes like oatmeal.
Have some salt on it.
Had some sauce on it.
No, sprinkle some salt on it.
Oh,
No, that's because it had salt on it. He said no, let's sprinkle some salt on it. And then let's suck on it. No? Oh, come on. Up on my chocolate
Yeah,
salty balls?
South Park.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these balls already have salt in them.
I asked you that, you said no. Said that they got salt on it. You said no.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, they're no bake cookies. I'm sure they gotta have salt in them.
Oh. I have no idea. I have no idea how cookies are made. I feel like cooking is some kind of strange alchemy that I just can't understand. I've tried several times. It's one of the frustrating things in my life. I hate food. I need it, but I hate it. Fucking preparing it and shit. I don't know what kind of magic people are doing in there.
I
No,
can
it
cook.
goes
I just
in,
don't like to.
right? I know it goes in as ingredients and it comes out stuff you eat. Right? Can't wrap my head around that magic. I do lots of other things. That ain't why. I'm gonna pop across the galaxy master sometimes. Well, come on. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Let's see. What? 1,000? What? Not improve. Do yeah. Do this. Let's do.
She's got food all over her teeth. It's funny.
That's not funny.
I thought it was.
What? Kid Rock's got a gold elevator?
Oh yeah, you
Huh.
ain't heard about that? He's got his
Uh-uh.
house is built like the fucking White House, but it's bigger than the White House. He's got a mansion that's bigger than the fucking White House. That bitch ain't got but 2 bedrooms. Two
Mm-hmm.
bedrooms.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The rest of it, party space. 2 motherfucking bedrooms. This is like it was like a blowed out fucking like an Elvis thing or some shit from what I hear. Like and even when they offered him, because I think Joe Rogan went there once, and not only is that elevator gold, but it's like prominent in the entryway. So like when you come in, they apparently they asked Kid Rock, you know, most people when they got shit like that, they'll hide the elevator. And he's like, fuck no. He's like, I want to put a gold one there. I want to put it right there. I want everybody to get it.
Goddamn. That's basically exactly what Joe Rogan said just now.
Oh yeah, no shit. You're watching that. That's exactly where I heard about it too. Yeah, that's how I found out that thing about Carlin too. I was flipping through shit from it. I was like, what? I looked it up. I found it. Oh fuck on YouTube. I'm gonna watch it later. I'm a little curious as to what the fuck he said. It was so foreboding, but he was like, nah, that's too much today.
I might have to find it.
And send you a link on Discord if you want. That'll make things easier. Because I had to go up a second ago. Or either way, yeah. Kind of like it when a lot of people die. But let's see. I'm gonna do. Yeah, just
Yeah, I hear you, pussy.
leave my pussy alone.
ready! Lower sail!
We're living dangerously getting this close. These are dangerous waters, Commander.
Jesus, man. Like,
Oh yeah.
uh,
You yelling at me? Are you
Maybe.
yelling at me?
I mean, you just like making a bunch of noise and stuff, man.
So you are yelling at me.
You
Hey,
know?
fuck you.
I
Right?
say words.
Say fuck me, then fuck you. I'm looking for stuff. Can't find
I
it.
also say words.
I say words, bitch. What? The things. All kinds of things just come out of my mouth. You can't stop it. If I can't stop it, I fucking sure know somebody else can. Trust me, I'm trying. It's happening.
Don't you what me in my own underwear?
No, no, no.
All the things that I don't need, but I can't find.
So pretty. I mean, fuck it. If everybody's brave, I can be brave too. Survived another day. Yeah, I'm so brave.
We can't match them, Commander. This is dangerous territory, Commander.
'82 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. That's a beautiful car.
Things are fucking pooching.
Oh, look, it's the Dukes of Hazzard car.
Look there! Salvage!
These are Daisy Dukes of Hazzard's cars are still pooches.
What? Who's wearing Daisy Duke?
What the fuck car is that?
My mom.
The Striped Tomato? Oh, Starsky and Hutch. Oh, never watched it. That's why I don't know. That's the monster's car, right? I don't know. Probably. Yup.
Get your ass out of here.
Green Hornet.
Ready for yours.
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
James Bond car? I don't fucking know.
This is like one of those quizzes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, is that a show? The Saints?
Yeah.
Oh. Cause that guy looks like James Bond too. Well, there's two cars I fucking missed.
And what?
I guess the iconic film and TV cars. There's 50 cars up on here. Oh my god, why are you showing all this shit that I don't even know? Oh, see? Magnum PI. I've never watched that shit.
Well,
The
there's the
18.
problem. You don't have any good taste in TV shows.
Hey, I got this van. It's the 18.
I hope you get it. I'd question your heterosexuality if you didn't go the 18.
Oh, that's gotta be James Bond's car. There we go, Goldfinger. Bond's car, yep. The Aston Martin. Oh, come on, that's so fucking easy. That's Back to the Future. That's the DeLorean. Well, what the fuck is that? Oh, I was thinking Mad Max. Son of a bitch, I can't believe I didn't get that. Can you rewind that? I did get it. It's a Firebird. Well, who the fuck uses a Firebird? Oh, Smokey and the Bandit, yeah.
That's a pretty good movie. I loved his car in that movie, though. His car was badass.
It's a whole bunch of Burt Reynolds movies and cars that I don't fucking watch.
Looking at Bandit was the shit.
What the fuck? American Graffiti? I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever watched it. Oh, come on, that's Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call? Not me.
Right, you're taking Kylie to work.
It's a talking car.
Now I gotta wait to do
Love bug. Here we go. It's the second Batmobile. That's the Batmobile from the movie. How many Batmobiles are they gonna show in this fucking thing?
What are you playing?
I'm watching a video on YouTube just showing cars. Car quiz. Rain Man. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can't just give me some fucking random fucking minivan. What the fuck? Wait, Breaking Bad? What? I watched all fucking 5 seasons. I don't remember. Whatever.
Watch it again, motherfucker. Watch it again.
Oh, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yeah,
I love that movie.
that was a good movie.
Is that the Ferrari?
Uh-huh.
260 GT.
Oh, Thelma and Louise. That's a suicide car. Oh, the fucking vacation, oh, fuck. National Lampoon's Vacation. Yeah, see, I knew it. Oh, I should know this one. That's from Smokey and the Bandit, isn't it? No, the Blues Brothers. Okay. Wayne's World. Party on. Gremlin. Oh. Mirth Mobile. MC Pacer. Thought it was a gremlin.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go get Trenton.
Hurry back, we miss you.
What did I do? Oh, that's another James Bond car. Oh, it says Bond right there. You fucking... Spy Who Loved Me. I swear to God, this is the Fast and the Furious. I'm gonna quit watching.
There's like 400 of those cars.
Son of a
Ugh. Man, this fiddle poop hurt my back. Oh.
Hell yeah. Those are always the best.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna celebrate that. A good poop always needs a celebration.
That's what I'm saying. Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
What's up?
How's your guys' day?
Yeah, it's going. Seems to be a thing that is, I don't know.
Fair enough.
He didn't even say his name, it said another player.
That's because he don't like you.
For me, it doesn't even show his name. It just shows he's on PS5, and then the other person just shows they're on PlayStation app. It's like no name at all.
Yeah.
Huh.
John.
As long as y'all can hear one another, I think that's the only conversational aspect to it. You get to be mystery people till the name pops up, but you can hear it.
Yeah, I guess it's probably something new that they added, because I don't see anyone's name except yours, Elon Musk.
Oh, no shit.
I see your name now. I don't,
Shows
think
it now.
I don't think I can pronounce it though.
Just to keep it simple, it's Juan. So, because completely the name is Juan Luis at War. But most people butcher it either way, so it's fine.
Until next time. Good day. Done. Goodbye then.
Come on. Off we go. They'll keep a sharp watch here. Off we go now. Ella. Best to stay out of sight. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. They won't ask any questions. Bet. They'll be on high alert here.
You'll die by Spartan sword!
All right, kids. I'll be back in a few hours.
Take you a nappy poo.
No, I'm going to pick up some weedy poo.
Ah, good shit. Good shit. Weedy poo. All right. Sounds like a children's book.
What's that?
It sounds like a children's book. Weedy poo.
Yes. Weedy the poo. All right, man. I'll catch
All right.
y'all's later.
I will.
All right, later.
Later.
I'm just muted at the moment, by the way, because the gardeners are outside.
I will. Ah, I'm trying to get my mind going. This fucking Assassin's Creed. It's like I can feel rabbit holes foot this morning with me.
These guys are fucking idiots.
Okay. What's your foot?
I'm watching this show called Kings of Pain or whatever. These guys are having a tarantula bite the fuck out of them. Yeah, it's a tarantula, stupid. It's gonna hurt.
No, because he wants to be my friend. Maybe it's been house trained.
The tarantula's just biting because it loves you. No
Right?
worries.
He's just loving you with his face and teeth. All the pointy things. That's where he secretes love. His pointy bits. That's where I secrete love. I secrete love off my pointy bit.
The tip of your point.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
I should be careful. High security here. I should try to stay out of sight.
You won't get away next time.
What? Chicken?
Said it did hit the range. I thought I was trying to glitch,
Oh.
testing out. How much money it makes versus XP it drops. Material. They're saying something about glass. I don't know what glass is. I found like this database, or not a database, but I found this spot on the Ubisoft website where people could create and make missions and shit. A bunch of people made some glitch missions and stuff to make good XP and gold and shit like that easy. I'm just tinkering through these and seeing which ones work.
Yeah, you smoking without me? God damn you.
Yeah.
God damn, every fucking time.
Well, my bad.
It's all good, I'm gonna smoke without you.
Okay.
Get you
Good.
back. Oh,
Yeah.
show you.
It did, didn't it?
Yes. Oh, look at this screen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Damn,
Yeah,
I want to return to the
Cool. Been up for about 22 hours.
Puff puff gear. Puff puff gear.
Well, here you go. I'll be glad to share. I don't like smoking alone, to be honest. But I do because I don't like to not be high either.
For me, the only time I would ever smoke is if the person is actually wanting to share. Not that I ask. So it's like, if someone's actually gonna pass me a piece, fuck it. If not, leave it at that.
Right. I don't blame you. I don't think I've ever asked either. I think it's always when offered. I thought I let it go.
The only time I'm ever gonna ask you to hit that is if you in my house. If you in my house and not gonna pass that shit to me, you get the fuck out.
Nah, probably wouldn't even give a shit then. I've got some somewhere. Oh, you know what I mean? I'm like, I ain't hurting on nothing. Most likely, if I saw somebody do that, I'd probably fire up one of my own. And wind up better than what they had. And waiting for them to go, can I hit that? Nah, you're good.
You got a point.
Oh,
I wish I was still growing, man. I had some nice ass beautiful trees.
Yeah, that's oh, oh, sure.
Who are you barking at? Go.
This game really fucking dislikes me right now.
What are you playing?
Dungeons.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was sticking around with that a little bit last week. I started playing. I don't know why. Just because I saw it in the Plus library. But I played this before, but I didn't really get into it. Played like a few missions and I don't know what happened. I just got bored and I stopped playing it or something. Pulled it back up again and started playing it, and I got used to Immortal Phoenix Rising. So like to play the controls in Immortal Phoenix Rising are real similar to how Assassin's Creed is. Like Ubisoft switched up their control scheme, and I guess when they did it in Odyssey first, but I guess I didn't like it enough back then to keep playing. I think that's what, and I got into it, well, I got used to it, not into it. Still don't really dig it, but I got used to doing it in Immortals, uh, but also having to deal with a stamina bar. So when I came back to doing this on Odyssey, and the moves feel similar, but I don't have to deal with a stamina bar, like a lot easier to do. A lot not having to deal with a stamina bar, basically evade almost everything.
Hmm. I'm just playing Dungeons at the moment because of the whole fact that I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna even play right now.
Right back.
Welcome back.
Hey, War.
Hey, Death.
How's it going?
It's alright.
I see you're in Minecraft Dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if I join?
Yeah, just warning, it's on the highest difficulty.
Oh.
Hold
Okay.
up.
Hang on. I have the... Never mind. I had to plug in my Switch. It's dead. My Switch is my main account. I'll be right back.
I really should have made myself offline.
Nah, doesn't matter. This fucking, unless you don't like them, yeah. But the code word is bananas. Okay, we run our parties like good sex. We have to say word.
Okay. Because I don't remember why I have him added at the moment.
Yeah,
My
I
brain's
got
a
lots
little
of people
fuzzy
like
on
that.
that.
I got lots of people like that that pop up and I'll be like, it'll take a few minutes and then I'll be like, where do I know you from again?
For you, it's simple, which is just
Minecraft
Gen
Dungeon.
Z.
Press any button.
Hey, if you're running it on the hardest level though, toss me an invite. I'll send it free XP. I'm sure you're tearing ass through it, so all I gotta do is trail behind you.
I mean, if you wanted to farm XP, we could just do the cow level, if anything.
Whatever you think is best.
Yeah, well, just let me know when to send you an invite.
Now, probably. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need one. Ha! I can join it.
Yeah, it is set to public, so anyone on the friends list could just join. Fair warning though, I probably should have said not to join right now though.
Oh, cool.
It's set to night mode for one of the modifiers that I picked up, and that'll fuck us over very easily. Get out while you have the chance. Just get out.
Okay. Return to main menu.
Yeah, because if you keep dying, then it's just gonna spawn more hordes than I'm already dealing with at the moment. So let me just get to the end. Because I have like 4 different modifiers in the session activated. Most of them are fine. It's just night mode is the only annoying one.
Let's check my fucking loadout and shit. Beforehand, didn't we? Did it all. I don't even remember what I was fucking with when I left. Go refresh real quick.
If anything, I could probably start up a... I'll do a Callow to do a few levels from that, and then after the Callow, I could just start a gold expedition. Because usually sometimes gold expeditions give treasure rooms, and you might get lucky getting something from that alone. I fucking had him on. I'm gonna have to look at that dude's fucking game library in a moment. Okay, mission complete. Oh, my neck. That's new. You're good to join, by the way. I am gonna say this. The guns really helped a lot for the beginning in Gen Z.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing will swipe right through the game, man.
Because I came across one point, I was doing one process of the story mission, and then while I was progressing on the map, I came across an event where there was 2 of those named assholes that popped up on the map, but they're next to each other. So when I triggered one, it triggered the other, and I'm just running around shooting the SMG like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it gets pretty gnarly. To get, like, the stuff further up, you gotta get as many of those fucking, named ones to rivals as they can. Get the whole level pushed up. What was it, like 7 or 8? In order to get the one called the Reaper, which is where, like, most of the weapon drops come from. But that thing is still fucking hit or miss. We did a whole
Because
bunch of
it's
it.
RNG with that fucker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forever to knock that one. That one's a pain, but he's got like a fucking shield generator and shit. He got 4 points on the sides of it. You have to target the generator
Because I
to knock
saw a
those
video
off.
for it too. Doesn't that fucker have like a suicide mode when he gets critical?
Don't remember. I don't remember seeing that.
Because I read like in a comment section for a YouTube video I came across where when you get him down to like 5 or 15% apparently down to its health, it'll start going into a suicide mode and eventually it'll nuke itself.
So, I've seen it do that yet. We beat it a few times trying to farm for drops, but we didn't get much of shit that we didn't already have out of it.
The experimentals that you dropped, was that all of them?
The ones that I dropped off? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all of them. That's all there are. I've got a bunch, like, after we knocked that out, like, I started collecting gold tier ones too, because there's only, what, 8 or 9 experimentals total. And then I started going back and collecting, because there's a lot more gun types than just those, and I would just keep the highest tier, whatever gun I could find. And just keep one of each one. I just kept, like, if I found one that was higher, I replaced it and kept going. Most of them I've got legendaries of. I duplicated some of the accessories a couple of times to make sure I had top notch attachment on each one, and now we're at that point. And it's been a couple of, probably been almost a month since we played it, but we're looking for like any gold tier attachments, trying to get gold tier attachments for all of the different legendaries and the experimentals.
Yeah, because I was reading comments like even from like the most recent videos, which is like maybe a couple months. And there was one person saying how they've been busting their ass off trying to get the hammer and they still haven't gotten it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's actually the one that we were hunting for, yeah, when that happened. Yeah.
The question mark is the caliber, by the way.
Oh, cool. What I was able to kind of grab something.
There you go. This one's pretty straightforward. It's literally just cows. Is that you I hear rumbling up in the background?
That little jingle? Yeah, that's mine. Is that? Can you guys really hear that?
Huh? You playing Minecraft Dungeons?
No, I don't think it's you. I think it's just when I'm hearing in the game,
what the fuck?
I can hear the character leveling up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I should just stand back and not fuck with them. they did not.
Well, it is the max difficulty too, so.
That cat was not having it. Like, a bitch slapped the shit out of him. He took it like a champ.
This is Apocalypse 25, which is the max difficulty this shit.
I'm just gonna sit back here and pretend to do stuff. How about that? Yeah, moral support. Go.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Yeah, look, I'm doing it. Cheering him on. Stuff out here all over the place. I'm just gonna pick up that shit. I'll be bait. How about that?
You're not used to that kind of stuff, are you, Dave? You're not used to just chilling and sitting back.
Fuck no, dude. I'm used to charging through, at least being on par with people in most cases. Nah, but I'm like, I know this game's been out for a while. I didn't pick it up till it came out on Plus, and I still didn't really tend to it when it did. So, I downloaded it and shit, but I never really never really give it a fair shake.
Okay, still got another modifier. If that modifier, instead of showing night mode, locked.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Night mode just makes it to where it just keeps on spawning enemies to kill. For me, it's not complicated. The only issue I would have is the fact that I would have to keep him alive the entire time.
Yep, that'd be an issue.
I'm just making sure we take all the optional paths before going through the main one. And another modifier. 50-50 chance on it being something good or bad. Okay, we're good. It just stacked the one we had existing already. Just TNT. Okay, we're good.
I might.
And won't kill me, just charge off a bit. Fuck. Okay. Boogie, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go. Just... It'll probably start spawning. Yep, baby's on me. Just keep on moving.
Ah! What?
Baby's on Minecraft's bitch of a nature.
What the fuck? Nothing even hit me. I don't even know how that happened. There was nothing around me. Just poof and I was down. What the fuck?
Sometimes they just spawn next to you or just hit you
I see
with a
that.
projectile.
I just saw it happen again. Yeah.
This way. Which is fine. I mean, once we can, I guess.
Ah, what the fuck? I'm snug up here. Holy crap. A lot of guys. God damn it,
go,
tiny one.
Don't go back. Just keep trying to progress, because at this point, there's no point trying to hide them. They just like to keep pushing. You know how to bring up your map, right? Just try following the map to progression.
What? Oh, God.
It's okay.
Boom. Goes for the guy.
Bad Klaus.
Oh, I just thought. Oh no!
I can't. They got me cornered.
And
Right, that shit.
not in this hole. That's what we need.
It's this way, it's this way, it's this way. It is. There's a jump pad there. Just hit the jump pad.
Oh my god.
Right. This is the boss area. So just stay alive. Just bang the boss with arrows. Hopefully it'll ricochet from one of them. Oh, that ain't good. Man, I found my fucking abyss. Shit. Get away from me, you old man. That is that nice. Just kill me with that bullshit. Hey. I do not. Yo, chill. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Check the madre, right? This is gonna be fun. Real. I can't. Oh shit.
God damn it! Tiny zombie just popped up right next to me and bam! One hit.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yep. I got 20 of them left.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Something exploded on me.
I see where you're at on the map. I'm just trying to wait for this couple more seconds. Okay, let me see if I can get one. Okay, you're dead. Okay. Oh, hell no. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm on the sliver. Okay, grab whatever loot he dropped and we can look fuck it.
God damn it!
To the right, down. Just run. Okay. This is like,
Like 4 or 5 times.
What'd you get from the chest?
Finding out. Enchanted grass.
Yeah, it's...
Just
most common thing to get from that from the first box.
A great axe blade. It's kind of dope.
I'm guessing that's what you got from the golden chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apocalypse Plus. That's good. Shh, 35. Yeah. Put that on. Okay, no, it's 48. 48 with exploding crossbow.
What's your current gear score at the moment?
Let's see, gear scores at level or power? Those are the only two levels I'm seeing in my.
Your power, not your level.
35.
Nice, your power's at 35. I'm guessing your character's still in the first playthrough, right?
Yeah.
I
I haven't even, I've probably only played like 4, maybe 5.
Because there's a thing we can do. Let me see. Can we actually? Where the fuck was it at? Because we could either do something that is going to make you really strong, unless you want to take your time with the game.
Yeah, let's jump it up. I'd much rather blow through it if I can. I don't like wasting a lot of time grinding. I'll blow through something if I can, so I can move on to the next.
There is an exploit we can do. There's just going to be one teeny tiny thing I'm going to need you to do.
Okay.
Is that there's going to be a reward screen we're going to get. Do not choose anything from the screen for the rewards.
Okay.
When you're on that screen, there's two things we can do. Because you're on the... Yeah, you're on the PS4. Okay. So there's two ways we can go about this. Either we can do the version that has you closing the game when you're on that screen, or we can do the version where... You ever heard the method of disconnecting and reconnecting your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, through the buttons or through the, yeah. You're talking about cutting on and off the internet.
Through the button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Settings. Yeah.
So
either one of those ways.
When we're on... Yeah, so...
Probably
which one
easier
would you
for me to
prefer
do the
doing?
disconnect, because if I do that, I'm going to have to do...
So basically, disconnect and reconnect the Wi-Fi?
I'll close that. That way I don't have to go through the process of coming back into the party and I'd rather restart.
Well, if you do it quick enough, because you don't have to wait a couple seconds, just flip it off then on. If you do it quick enough, you should still be in the party. It's just going to
we'll give that one a shot
lag
first.
you for a moment.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll try that one
Okay,
first.
so here's the process of what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to... Let me actually load it up the place, because I had the checkpoint. So this is the tower, and at the tower it's usually like you start with nothing besides what the game gives you, and you have to work your way up to the top floor. You get to top floor, kill the boss, and that's when you get your reward. But I I save a checkpoint, so basically other people can feed off of my character to get rewards.
Oh, okay. So you save close to the top.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I am at the top. It's
Oh,
just literally right before getting to the reward screen. Because
right.
there's a
So
checkpoint you can activate after beating the boss.
right.
So
Oh, shit.
we're gonna go to tower. So I'm just going to explain to you very easily what it is. It's like a short process. You can accept it whenever, by the way. So quite literally, when you get the screen of picking a reward, just do the disconnect and reconnect.
Mhm.
Then when you come back to the game, you should be loaded back to the title screen, and then load back into your own game, and it should give you the prop to pick the reward again. And that's when you pick your shit.
Ah, okay. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah.
Let me
When
just
the
make sure I
reward
have
screen comes
myself
up,
set
choose
up.
nothing. Turn my internet off then back on. Should lag me from the party. I'll come back into the main menu, go back into my own game, then pick the reward. Then
Yes.
okay, then rejoin. Okay, cool.
And then it's just rinse and repeat from there.
Right.
And doing this will basically get you endgame gear because it's going to be legendary, but gilded, which is basically the highest quality.
Cool.
Alright, spooky. Alright, reward screen.
Alright. This settings thing already ready. Network. What the fuck? There. Network. Oh, I can't do it while I'm using remote play. I'm gonna have to close the app. Yeah, because I'm using remote play to do this on my PC. So yeah, I'll have to do it that way. It won't let me cut off the internet
Okay.
while I'm using remote play. So I'll have to close the app
That's
to
fine then.
rematch. Yeah. Yep. I was just doing it regular through my PlayStation. But I stick all my stuff through my PC so that I can stream on OBS. That way, two reasons. One, I get all of the audio. I bypass all of everybody's personal settings and stuff, and I can catch in-game stuff like GTA and shit like that. I don't have to worry about the settings and you not being able to hear other players and shit. And on OBS, I can stream to two different places at the same time. So I've got my OBS linked to both my YouTube and my Twitch, and it also reverts back to my Discord, which I've got a media channel in there, and it basically allows me to keep a log and track both everything said in there comes to my chat. Each different versions of the chat displays what it is, and so it syncs all three of them together at the same time, basically.
Another thing too is that doing this exploit is also giving you experience towards your season pass that you have activated.
So
I'm gonna feel sorry for whoever has been added because they're probably gonna see me come on and back off instantly.
whoa. on you.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. What'd you pick out of that?
Sword.
Alright, let's go back to the tower. And the tower always randomizes the reward, so it's not always going to be the same shit.
Cool. Did you play this a little bit before, John?
Minecraft Dungeons?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How do you feel about free stuff?
I don't even have the game downloaded.
Oh, man. You know what that does? No? Yeah. Nothing? Okay. You're gonna tee me up for that joke? Right, fuck you then.
You got Sun's Grace, Cloak Skull, and Truth Seeker. Not the greatest options, but honestly, out of all of them, honestly, I don't even know which ones you should even pick.
I caught a glance of them. It tended to be the same. When I came back, it tended to be the same ones that it gave me the options up there. I'm probably gonna go for that squiggly sword. Maybe. I just thought it looked awesome. Like, yeah, that's the one from Soul Reaver.
Those soul perks on it that are in its core are increased damage to wounded mobs and defeated mobs explode.
Cool. That sounds like something I can get into.
That's the thing I like about the unique gilded stuff, is that it comes with a randomized perk on it, so it makes it unique. There are perks that are default, but there's also sometimes additional perks that are random.
Truth Seeker. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, no. Clicking ghost form. Rolling. Big damage. Good.
Oh yeah, another thing that I forgot to mention. So you notice how we did it a second time, the gear score for it went up a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
It'll keep going up the more times we do this. Like the gear score number keeps rising, but it'll basically cap out at... Wait, what's the current number for it on your screen?
416
for the item itself.
The item of this guy. Yeah, it's right. Because I figured if it's pushing up that way, if I go ahead and gear that up on me now, that will raise my total number.
It gave it to you at 416.
Yeah, the other one, the sword, popped from because I think to that point I was in the 70s or 80s, and the sword put me up to 413. So 413 to the armor that I just put was 416. I'm guessing it's
okay,
so based off the number of what I'm wearing.
So here's the funny thing. Okay, normally the reward for the tower, like if you do it normally, right, like legit normal, and just claim it once, the rewards vary from being like 249 to 250. But you saying the item dropped at 413?
Uh, yeah,
That
first
means
one.
it's scaling off of what I had for the save.
That's dope. That's dope.
So that means everything you're getting at the moment, that's
It's
as
your
high
level.
damage or armor it's gonna get.
Okay.
Because
Fuck with that.
shit normally caps out at like 320. So when
Uh-huh.
gear scores get to like around 320, that's when it caps. So everything you're getting right now is the max potential it can do for damage or armor that it'll get.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, let's go there again. One thing for sure is that armor share the same max number, which is funny.
Oh, boy. Did that just light on fire with me? It did. I leave the fire and the smoke ghost trail. Fuck yeah. I said booby traps. Oh, my bad. I didn't do it. Got one, but
Doing this is basically only good for getting melee weapons, armor, and ranged weapon. The accessories are still stuff that you have to get normally. Let's see what we get.
I already know what I'm getting off the rip. I'm getting them crossbows next.
I want to see what
This
they
one was, I
came
saw
with.
the number on this before I left. It was 419. So it's 413, 416, now 419.
419 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're scaled to what I'm at right now. Let's see. So the core perks for it is arrows grow size and tier 3 for steel speed. And the perks for it that you have for the enchantments aren't so bad. You have decent good ones that you could pick from.
So on your end of the glitch, what are you doing? Are you closing the app right there too, or what is your process for saving the spot?
I'm just literally disconnecting, reconnecting my Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Because I can't really pick rewards, so I just have to only do that and load back in, and that's it. Let's see if we can get you any armor that is even decent.
Sturdy
Okay.
shulker armor. Soul fist. Popping at 123. Or I mean 423.
Let's see. Shulker armor comes with deflect enemy projectiles. That's nice. When surrounded by 4 or more enemies, take 50% less damage. Fire shulker projectiles at nearby enemies, and the perk that it's randomized with is tier 3 artifacts activate on low HP. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Which one?
The shulker armor.
Alright.
If you hover over it, you can click on your left analog stick to look at the description of what it has.
This both revitalizes my want to play Minecraft and at the same time disappoints me that there's so much cool shit that they could have done and didn't.
The only thing that disappoints me about Minecraft is that whenever they come out with new shit added to the environment in biomes, you have to restart the world in order to have it applied.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate that. Hate that. Every time
Like,
you fucking update, you have to basically reset all your progress.
Like, I remember how before I had, like, one world decently set up to how I liked it, and one update came out involving something to do with the caves or bees or some shit, I don't know. And then my buddy was, like, saying how we would have to start over if we want to have it applied.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's either that
fucking
or
hell.
on the endless worlds, it's about the same, but you have to push into previously unexplored areas. You have to go out past a point you've already seen before, go out past anything you hadn't ever rendered in before. And you can get it in those areas, but depending how much you've explored, can be pretty fucking far away.
That's the thing that's annoying too, is like,
Mhm.
okay, it makes sense to a point that if you haven't explored an area, it's going to be something new instead now because of the update. But the thing I don't like though is like, why can't it just be applied in some way already to your existing shit?
My guess is your builds may interfere with parts of the natural biome. Like any adjustments and changes you made may be pretty hard to stick into those things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the first I've seen those weapons list.
Or fine. Let's see. 3. Wait a minute. Look, there's enemies in. An extra roll and pull enemies in. Casts shockwaves.
The last
bad,
stuff ain't
still
so
here.
bad for the core.
They don't have 3 of them before it left them up to 425.
Mm-hmm. I just find it funny that the last laugh weapon actually laughs when you hover over it.
I say the only thing I don't like about doing this is how many times I have to see that fucking Xbox logo on my PlayStation. They're like, we can't come up with a good system. We're gonna rip off another, and then we're gonna buy up all the game industries and make you play off of our stuff. No. Stop it.
And they think because of that they're the master race.
Right. No, I think it's PC that says shit like that. They legit say shit like that. Like fucking master race.
Before PC started like coming in with those memes and shit, it was quite simple, like a little war between consoles. That was it.
Yeah.
But because of PC being involved, it's an
it's a game
fucking
changer.
race.
You know, but it depends on what scale you really measure that by. Like if you're going cost versus value, like you're still better off with one of the consoles. And if you got to choose a console, you want one that can do the most for the least on the price. So like PlayStations just fucking killed it in versatility. They by themselves been able to keep up with everybody else in everything, in touchscreens, mobiles, everything. They came out with the Wii, we came out with fucking Move controllers. And like, we can point at stuff, and we're like, fuck you, we can point at stuff, and we have depth control. You know, and then fucking poor Nintendo, man, is just trailing behind, like your fucking retarded kid brother or some shit, like showing up with a fucking, you know, he's got a bike helmet on, he ain't riding a bike, you know what I mean, kind of deal. I'm like, I want to play too. Yeah, okay.
Nintendo, I feel like, is more of a...
They got legacy stuff,
not really
I feel
one
like.
to take for...
Like Mario and Zelda,
they're not
they got
really
legacy
for
stuff.
competition.
Yeah.
They're more like for enjoyment rather than...
Well, the target audience is
better than
kids.
everyone else.
So I've always kind of
But
looked
yeah,
at
that's
consoles
the
like...
point.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like Nintendo would be like the kids version. Xbox is teenagers and dummies in college. It's just the dummies in college. They're intelligent people in college who are playing on PlayStation already. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they're there for the real education. Like, you know what I mean? They're doing something with their life. These people know how to make grown-up decisions. You know? And then PC is just a whole other fucking realm itself, trying to, you know, get into fucking overclocking and liquid cooling. And it gets ridiculous.
Even PC players get in more arguments with themselves over the
Oh,
stupid
yeah.
shit that they have to discuss.
100%.
How much RAM does your computer have there, buddy? I don't know, much more than your sister.
Giggity.
You wanna know why your sister doesn't turn her back on you? Because you never turn your back on family. As he says that when they're in bed. You dirty bastard.
What fucking Jerry Dirt? You're my sister. You're my sister.
That fucking bit was hilarious. And then it cuts to the guys at the fucking station just going,
He's like, nah, I'm just
Honestly, for that movie, it should have just been the one and never the second one made. Because the second one
What the fuck? I
just
just fell off the map. I didn't know you
ruined
could
it.
do that. I know you off the fucking map. How did I do that? Fell off over here somewhere. Yeah, look. Adventure hole.
But when they made the second Joe Dirt movie, that was just a disaster.
Oh, man. Yeah. I think I watched it once and I don't even remember any of it. I feel like that's a good thing. I feel like it would have tainted the memory of the original.
When I watched the first one, I only watched it once just to see how it was, and that alone fucking just made me go like, nah, this is that one thing where you say it don't exist. It don't exist. Nope.
Right.
Goddamn fucker. Where that time? Oh shit. Let's see how good they are. Spawn food on potion use. Artifacts activate on low HP. Chance to spawn emeralds when exploring. Increases poison damage. Artifacts activate on low HP. I don't like that perk. I really don't.
Minecraft Dungeon Press.
This one is honestly up to you at this point.
Huh? Sorry, what was that, Lisbeth?
Because I'm looking at the armor you got this time. I don't even know what's good.
Oh. Yeah, I took a glance. I noticed that all three of them was armored before I left. That was all I caught.
I'm looking at the perks for them, and I don't know, I don't like the perks. Maybe the only good one potentially is the black spot armor. Potentially.
So that's for tank. Money. Okay, this one's a healer, basically. Like the black spot armor is supposed to play a healer. Oh, dope.
as if. It is debatable.
Special event item. Use health push and cooldown. That sounded. Yeah, I've only got a couple more times left in me, and I've got some virtual shit I gotta do with some other projects I gotta put some time in on today. I lost all of my progress from a fucking DayZ build I was doing yesterday. I've got at least I only lost the last 24 hours. I think in total I've got, I don't know, probably close to 15, 20 hours in this damn build.
Hey, I wanted to ask you, is ammo more common to find by the time you get to endgame for a Gen Z?
Just depends on how you have your skill shit set up. Like it can if you've got it set up that way, or by the time you get there, materials and shit are just so common it's super easy to make. Like most of us wound up making a ton of it and sticking it on the dog. Oh damn! That wither armor.
That wither armor
dope.
is nice. It's got melee damage increase for the perk on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, cause I still don't know how I should set up the perk. That's why I asked you the other day. And then
Oh yeah, I meant to go in there and take a picture for you. That's right. I knew I was supposed to do something. That's right. I'll pop in there later and snag a picture because after you cross a certain point, you don't get any more skill points. So like, I had two different setups. The first one I had was made to get me more XP. I think I took a picture of that one. I think it was only 2 perks that I had to change, but then after I crossed level 30 or 31, whatever it is,
Minecraft
I went
Dungeons.
back and changed
Press
them
any button.
so that I could, because I didn't need the XP gains anymore. Wasn't going to give me any more skill points, so it didn't matter. So I changed them and made them something else.
yeah, cause I was looking at like old videos where people were like showing what they had, but there's only like a few YouTubers who even had their shit uploaded on there, and I was like kind of questioning it still. I was like, debatable, but I can see it. And the reason I was asking about the whole material stuff and ammunition at the end was that if explosives end up being more common towards the end.
I don't know. I don't really remember, to be honest. I do remember we both made and glitched a ton of it. Because there was like 4 of us when we were doing it. Actually, there's probably more of us, and we were rotating people in and out. It was like me, John, Clown, fucking... I can't remember how to say your buddy's name, John. He was popping in and out. And then I met a bunch of randos, because we were actually playing when I figured out the first glitch that I showed everybody, and then somebody else told me about it. And then it occurred to me, I was like, oh yeah, that was just like almost any game, that the item stuff on the save data, you that shit. And then after I put that video out, I started just popping up in random people's games and dropping them shit. Like some of them I played with them a little bit, like I'd get their attention with some kind of meme or some shit, and I'd drop a bag on the ground and then I'd back up. I'd wait for them to walk over and pick it up, and when they picked it up, I'd drop something else and I'd back up. And I just kept leaving these crumb trails of shit that they could get from me. I have to follow it all the way to the end. I'd never say a word, man. Sometimes I'd join another random game. Sometimes it would put me back in the same game. But instead of the same person, I would pick a different player.
Yeah, because was it after I got back on after when you dropped me the stuff? I ended up doing the thing where I got the points for like 2 pages to like upgrade. One being the regular ammunition, and the other one being the one page where you can like craft the adrenaline shot on.
Gotcha. Yeah. That was the final one for the consumables. That's what it was. Consumables. The ammo stuff and the consumable stuff is super easy because all you gotta do is like pick one of each thing off of that and just make a shit ton of them. And then pop out, see how many points you put together, and then do it again. Until you max it out enough to buy everything. Actually, Super chat. I think I'm gonna have to go with the bow on that one to push my total numbers up.
Yeah, cause
Last couple things I picked was a sword and armor, so trying to keep them in and around the same phase and around the same number. But it's like slightly getting higher and higher each time we do it.
yeah, cause I was gonna end up asking for more explosive material and the explosive rounds for the SMG.
Oh yeah, man. I can make you a new drop or whatever. Matter of fact, here in a few minutes we'll do it before I hop off. And that way I can take a picture of that skill set for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do this just one more time and then we'll act like.
Because after using the corrosive rounds, I was like thinking maybe I'd prefer using the explosive rounds for the big fuckers.
That's what I do. I use that SMG up at their feet.
Because that overdrive on the SMG is fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Melt shit.
Especially when you shoot a fucking tick with one bullet of the explosive, it's like, oh, there he goes. And then I started getting into using the shotgun because I realized how the shotgun is when you shoot it. I'm like, well, god fucking damn. Because, I don't know if you remember, but I was telling you how there was that one person who was helping me at first, but he kind of wanted to rush with the game. And he was telling me about one of the experimentals for the game, which was the shotgun. And apparently he doesn't like the shotgun. But for me, I like the fucking shotgun.
Trying to remember what the shotgun do.
If you use the shotgun, you can basically just what's it called? The buckshots or whatever the fuck it's called. Birdshot, buckshot, fucking hell. And if you shoot it, it basically shoots like a spread of little explosive pellets onto it.
Okay.
I ended up finding out too with the shotgun that you could kind of do like a bunny hop if you have the healing rounds for it. So that was interesting to find out. But yeah, so far I've just been using the SMG and the shotgun a lot. Applies rising damage multiplier. Oh, that twin bow is fucking nice. That twin bow came with like 2 good perks already on it. Bless you.
I didn't cough, but thank you. I mean, I didn't sneeze, but thank you.
I thought you sneezed.
What the fuck was you doing, man? Like, is that some kind of Klingon enchantment? What are you doing over there, John?
I was taking off my cough, and he said bless, and I was trying to say sneeze at the same time. So I mean, yeah, it just came out all fucked up.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the cough or whatever it was itself. If that was not a sneeze, what the fuck happened to your face hole?
I don't know. And this is why I have friends, because I don't have to try to be funny to be entertaining.
Why, you just sit around and wait for me to do it? That's fucking bullshit. I feel used.
Hey, better to be used than to feel neglected.
Oh no. No. It's debatable.
Sometimes you use David, it's too hard.
Bo.
I will say this though, if the game at some point, when we're doing that again at some point, if it drops you the harp crossbow, ooh.
Alright.
That harp crossbow is like really great because of the fact that it shoots like multiple projectiles for the price of one.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
What was this fucking ammo Dokkan Rad
Go
Burge?
open the door for
That's
my
what
kids here in a few minutes too.
using.
They'll be home from school in about 20 minutes or so. Shit. I have to check the data, make sure I'm operating out of the right one.
Is it about to be 2 or 3 for you? The time for you is like about to be 2 or 3.
Oh, it's about to be 4 for me.
Oh. That's why you're 2 hours ahead.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. And the main reason I was asking for the Exploso was because I figured I'm probably gonna end up using it commonly for the regular bullets. That is until I use up the bullets that I have in my stash first.
Yeah. Let me know once you're in the game. I'll join on you.
Oh yeah, let me send you an invite. Forgot about that.
No, this way.
fuck. I gotta load it up on my phone because it's taking its sweetest time on the console.
No worries. What kind of ammo was it you needed again? I forgot. What kind was it? The explosive or?
The explosive SMG.
Okay. Okay, cool. I got like 3,000 of those. Oh, man. Let's see. Can I make those? I can make them. I'll just make shit like too.
I mean, if you could make more, that'd be nice too, because I could just add it to the storage. That's a different way I see for your skill build.
I'll make an SMG explosive. I can. And I've got a shitload of resources to make it too.
Is that for the XP setup, or is that for the after setup?
That's the after setup.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's I took a picture of what I got now. Oh shit. I have no idea how much of this I'll be able to make. Because I've got, so it takes 16 explosives, 8 lead, and 2 uranium. I've got like 1,200 uranium, 5,000 lead, and 2,000 explosives left. Kind of make that shit ton of stuff. Yeah, fucking auto click.
Yeah. Because the way this SMG is going, I kind of want to like primarily use this for getting through the game with dealing with most of these robots, especially with doing some of these challenges for the apparel.
Well, that's 27,000.
Oh fuck.
That's what I made. I'm 150 fucking pounds. Let's see. Because it didn't say how much just that section is.
Are you able to travel, or do I need to travel to
No.
you?
Yeah, travel to me. Because I'm gonna try to put it where I'm close to the box. Let's see, what's it? Say it weighs. It weighs 110 pounds.
Well, it's a good thing it's in the place where we were at last time, so.
Yeah, I always
See you in a couple hours.
Alright, you gonna pass out, Max?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, later, Max.
God damn.
Been up for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Hold on, how many did I have? Let me look, how many do I have in the stash? Okay. Oh wait, yep, let me fucking drop myself right there. Closer to the stash, the better. Well, that ammunition basically filled out the rest of my stash for now.
Stick some of it on your dog. I don't know what you got in your dog right now, but he'll take off like 30 pounds of it.
I haven't made them yet. That's the funny part.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
When can I make them? That's the thing. I forgot.
I think. Let's see. Let me check the log. Oh, you're on that mission right now, making friends. Finish the making friends thing. That's what the dog thing is.
The storage is taken up, but I know I can still put more explosive in the other stash, whatchamacallit.
Oh shit, yeah. Damn, I was gonna drop you more, but you ain't got no stash room. Ain't no point. I was gonna like drop you all everything, but if you ain't got the stash room, there's no point in that.
Well,
Yeah.
for now, just remember that's for the regular storage. The recycling station is different.
Oh yeah. Okay. I used some of what I had, but I can give you what I got left.
Yeah, just that and the uranium would be fine, I guess.
Yeah, I think I got like 895 of those left.
Because, what is it? It's uranium. Lead is the other material for bullets, isn't it?
Yeah, and explosives. And then steel.
Yeah, so explosive, lead, and uranium.
sometimes
Steel,
it's
I still
steel.
got a lot of, because that shit weighs out a lot right now.
Yeah.
That shit's like at 7,000 right now. I mean, if you're gonna drop the steel, go for it. I still
Oh
got
yeah,
enough
no, I
for
dropped everything. I'll let you
all
pick
of
and
those.
choose. It,
Okay.
it won't stay. And close that.
Uranium.
And reload. Data.
Steel weighs 90 fucking 4. Yeah, thank you, by the way.
No
What
problem.
the fuck? God damn, that's a lot of steel weight. I forgot steel weighed a lot. Eesh.
Oh yeah. If you're able to pick it up, if you want to like, because some of those bags, the way that shit works is like if you drop too many things in one spot, it'll start splitting them off into different bags. And once you empty one, you can take those things and move them somewhere else and drop them. I think the way it works is like you're standing near a bag that's not full, first fill up that bag and then create.
Mm.
I was messing around with it a little bit one day, trying to figure out how it worked, and that was about as far as I got. Okay, now let's see what's up with this dude. KD Knights. This dude had me fix some of his DayZ builds not too long ago, and while I was working on it, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do something next month." You know, because I've been making money off of doing that, like making custom builds and shit for people, and then since it's my original work, I can resell it. So I'll build them. They ask for it at a reasonable price. Then part of the deal is I retain all rights to the build, and I'm able and I'm can resell it, advertise it other places and shit. And so I helped this dude like twice fix his stuff and get his stuff right. And he never did pay me for anything, man, but he keeps hitting me up for things. And I'm like,
Asking for more.
yeah, I'm like, bro, I did you a favor like the first couple of times. I was just being nice and seeing if it would wind up turning into something. You know what I mean? Because I'll get behind people who are willing to like, you know, kick it back your way. You know what I mean? I'm not fucked up with helping people, but not when the shit's one-sided, man. Like, it's just a waste of my time. At that point, you're just trying to use me, dude. I'm not gonna do this to myself with anybody.
Because it's fine helping people, but when it
Right,
just
right. A
ends up
favor
being like
is
back to back to back,
right. Yeah. Yeah, I've always, you know, told people that like a favor will come back to you. Money will fucking haunt you.
like like back on Dark Souls 3, I used to do the thing where I was already done with the game. So I had everything on my character, especially like max inventory full of souls that people could pop. So I would do this thing where I'd just go around maybe through Twitch or through the game itself and see if people wanted anything. I'd drop them shit, and there you go. They maybe want to add me, so I'm like, okay, I'll add you. Just ask me some other time. And there'd be like a few occasions where one person would end up asking me again, then the next day again, and the following day again and again and again and so on. And I'm like, dude, I've helped you with how many fucking characters and you're asking me for more?
Right.
And it would be ridiculous too, because they'll be like, oh, can you level up my character to the max? And I'm like, dude, I gave you all the shit you needed. Now you need me to max you out again?
Right. Yeah.
So, alright, so I maxed out my recycling station with the uranium, the lead, the adhesive, and the 19 explosive you had left on you, which is honestly fine.
Yeah. I used it on making that ammunition.
Oh
I
no,
had
that's
another.
fine.
I think that was the one thing that I ran out of. It made me stop making it. Yeah, because I think it was like 16. I think I started off with like 5,000.
I mean, one way or another, if you didn't use that, I was probably gonna end up using it for crafting either way when I got the chance.
Right? And then they have
I
that
just gotta
ammo and
wait till I
shit. You
get
can
the
tear
blueprint
down. You
for it
can
either
reverse
way.
it. Pretty sure. Think. Yeah, it tears down resources.
Alright. You said for the leftover shit that I cannot, so I just drop, right?
Oh yeah, you can just toss it. Recycle
Rubber. Well, I can't recycle shit because that shit's full right now
it. Yeah.
too. Let's see. Drop. Is it true that they still removed getting explosives from gas tanks, or did they add that back yet?
My buddy Catnip was can't remember where he got it, but he was reading off. There is a spot somewhere where they have a list of all their known issues and changes and shit done. Can't remember where he told me, but I forgot where he said he pulled it from. But there's like a list of known issues, what things have the probability to drop, what shit like that. Because we were talking about all the bugs it had and his how long it's been out and shit in comparison to how many problems it still had. I'm talking about like
Yeah.
after you defeat enemies and stuff in certain areas, you will hear it pop back up. But there is no enemy. Just hear the sound effect of the enemy. It'll scare the shit out of you when it happens too. You'll be like, ah, what the fuck? And you jump, you spin around, and you're like, what the fuck is he? He doesn't
You're
exist.
like, where does so much
He
go?
is, yeah, he is only an audio file at this point. Does not have a physical presence on this realm. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. There was a bunch of stuff like that. Well, also that's where we also found out that dogs, depending what role they've been put in, multiplayer can be bad. The electricity can be bad. Too much electricity in one spot, especially from multiple players. That thing has a lot of blue screen issues.
Yeah. Improves the damage caused by explosive weaponry. Okay, here's my question. For the explosive expert perk,
Mhm.
does that go towards the explosive ammunition or just the rocket launcher?
No, both. Everything that explodes. Everything that goes boom.
Oh, that
Yeah,
changes
that pushes that SMG up. Yeah, it gets harder.
everything. Okay, now I get why your skill is set up like that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like fucking that gun just melts shit. I I was laughing my ass off when I discovered that pepper their feet thing. Just spray it at their feet and wait for them to like just move. All they have to do is like lift a fucking toe, and those things start going off. And when it does, they like domino effect on each other. And while it's sitting there fumbling and stuttering, you can run around the back of it and hit whatever weak spot it's got, and it's done. So easy. Mm. We got to the point where when we got to that Reaper, when we were playing with it, we were experimenting with what you had to do and what you could get behind in order to not get. There's like I remember what you're talking about now. You were talking about that explode thing earlier. It does this thing where it like builds up a concussion, and it can do it multiple
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
times, and it like stomps or jumps or something. I can't remember what, but like these flames just roll out of it in a radius, and you can get away from it, but you have to find something to crouch behind. Sandbags, rocks, all kinds of shit. You gotta find something on the
I,
landscape and you gotta lay down behind it
I
in order for it to like
I've
attack you.
seen a YouTube video where someone's fighting it,
Hmm.
and their strategy for avoiding it was standing behind a tree and just looking down at the ground.
Did it work?
Yeah, because they were
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, it must have been an environmental thing and he was able. I bet if you were next to a building or something, it would do the same thing. Like the area we
Yeah, because
wound up with it,
usually
we
we'd
were,
all get in like rocks or a hill or something.
yeah, because we fought it in two different places. One of them was kind of a desolate, trashed town kind of thing with a bunch of rocks and boulders and shit. And the other one was kind of near the forest. The forest one had a little military thing near it with some sandbags and shit we used to hide behind it. And then the other one, we just had to use boulders and stuff. Yeah, I suppose it works with anything so long as you can get behind anything, I guess. It doesn't matter whether it's standing, crouching, or laying down or whatever. Some of those rocks out there, we
Yeah.
got caught a couple of times, and there wasn't nothing but like little pebbles and shit to hide behind. And we would for real get as flat as we could and try to line up perfectly between like yourself, the pebble, and the dude to line it up just right so you wouldn't get caught with none of it. Shit, I almost don't want to do this stuff with editor right now. I'm so fucking. I went to do it early this morning. Wanted to put a couple hours into it and knock it out of the way, and instead I wound up spending the next 2 or 3 hours trying to figure out what happened to it and why it didn't uh, load the stuff that I did yesterday. Cross checking everything for bug fixes and shit on Dabs' Discord. Couldn't find no errors, but I know for fact there had to have been some kind of hot patch because the way I run Daisy Editor on my system, I don't run it full screen. I run it in windowed mode. Every time there's an update, for some reason, it automatically switches it. It makes it go full screen. And it throws all, because I got 3 monitors, so it throws my fucking monitors all wonky and shit, moves my icons and folders and shit around. And it did that this morning. And I was like, okay. So I knew there was a fucking update, but there were no patch notes or nothing nowhere. There were no new bug reports. There, like, I couldn't find shit about it. So I'm a little curious as to maybe I noticed it before he had a chance to officially type anything out, let people know there was a hot patch or what it was fixing, or I don't fucking know. Project that I'm working on so far has got over 648 parts, and I loaded back in this morning and only 5 parts loaded in. The rest of them, I got an error saying that the other 600 and some odd fucking pieces aired and didn't spawn in. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, no way, not doing that. That's like another fucking 20, 25 hours worth of effort just to get back to where I was. Fuck that. I even sent the people that that commissioned me to make the thing. I even sent them a message like, yo, I don't know what the fuck happened, but they did something with the editor and it's fucked. I was like, I'll put a live stream here in a little bit and I'll send you some timestamps of what spots to look for when I'm explaining it and shit. But luckily, I am a moderately intelligent human being and I do make backups of everything before I push through. I usually do my system maintenance for my PC like once a week, like Thursdays and Fridays. So I had a couple of backups sitting in my recycling bin since then too. So I was able to pull those back out. I had like 4 or 5 saves that I could pull back through, check. I went back 24 hours and I was able to find one that worked. So at least I just lost the progress of one day instead of all of it. And this dude wants me to build him a wall in Daisy that separates the Cherno map, the north from the south. And he wants the north half to be PvP and the south to be PvE. And in the wall, he wants like doors or gateways or whatever. And he wants it to be visible that, what side you're moving into. So I used some fucking wooden planks and shit and flip them around and made a sign. So when you're crossing into PvP, it says, there's a sign above that says PvP, and vice versa on the other side. And I'm just going through the process because I put the wall up first. Now I got to go back through, pop the holes and place in the doors, and turn all the 90-degree angles in the wall itself into 45s so that it moves and scales with the hill. Look like shit. The last dude that built this thing for him charged him like $70. He didn't do it worth the fuck, dude. You could see he just did the whole thing with his mouse, and it was just grab a piece, drop a piece, grab a piece, drop a piece, grab a piece, drop a piece. It didn't matter whether it was fully sunk into the ground or not. Just there's a wall there, boom. It was all jankety and full of holes, and had like way too many fucking entry points. It's like, this dude's fucking stupid. Told the owner, I was like, dude, I'll remake that for like $25. He's like, no shit. And I was like, yeah, might take me a little while. I was like, because I'm gonna pace myself. If somebody pays me ahead of time, like I'll be on it. Like if they pay me ahead of time, I'll knock it out. Just because they've already paid me, I feel like, they've bought my time, put some rush on it. But if they're gonna pay me after, then yeah, I'm on my own time. I'll finish when I finish.
This SMG makes me feel like I'm reloading a fucking MP40. Oh yeah. So, pretty sure it doesn't, but the attachment for the guns, they don't break ever, do they?
Mm-mm. No, the guns don't either. They don't. None of that stuff has a. The only thing that ever disappears or goes down is the consumables and the ammo, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to start making more fucking more videos for the stuff that I've broken. Because now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, we broke Generation Z. Goddamn, what the fuck was it? I forgot the name of the motherfucker. Generation Zero. I started to say V for some reason. Anyway, we broke Gen Z. We broke. You just showed me a trick to breaking Minecraft, or the dungeons anyway. I know shit for No Man's Sky. I know shit for. There's another one. Oh, the Saints Row. I've done that one yet. I feel like there's other stuff I know tricks to. I just can't think of it right now. Need to make like a playlist of games I've broken.
The Minecraft one is pretty common. It's just most people don't do it because they're very stingy on like how I earn my reward.
Right. Shit, it seems like a Bogdan situation right there from GTA. Just, tit for tat, so to speak. Like get two people who would both have it. You can do it for one another. 'Cause that's the way they used to run the Bogdans and Kaya, they whatever, island missions or whatever.
I got so tired of doing that submarine mission.
Oh yeah, man. I know people that like. Luckily, I made my money a couple of years ago on some other glitches, so I never really had to. But I prepped it and got it ready for the people that do need the money and shit. I'll run it for them occasionally. Actually, John's wife, dude,
I
we call her the fucking Bogdan Queen because that motherfucker can run it in like 11 minutes. She gets the bonus like every fucking time, and every time she does it, like she don't mind helping nobody or teaching nobody, but every time she does it, she's trying to beat her own personal best time. Like every time. I think she got it down to like 11 minutes and 20 seconds one day. I was like, God damn.
Who, Kylie?
Mm-hmm.
No, we got it down to 11:02.
11:02. Okay. You said we like you did something. You know she did it.
No, she did all the work, yes, but I helped.
It's like I watched her do it. I was giving her personal encouragement. I built her self-esteem up and she accomplished it. It was a team win. No, I'm just fucking with you.
That's funny. He's basically that one person in a group project where you put your name on it, she does all the work, bada bing, bada boom. The example for that would be like she for like the submarine mission, where it's like, okay, she's gonna fly the helicopter. You just sit in the back and shoot the helicopters for fun.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. I got my cash a couple of years ago. And I always look for it. Anytime there's a major update, they add new content. What a lot of people don't know is for GTA, because the game is so old, not a lot of stuff does this anymore. But when GTA does an update, it has to base the update on the original code. So then they have to immediately follow it up with hot patches to fix all the things that they had fixed prior. They can't add in new content without basing it off the source code. And because they were one of the first companies to come out with hot patches, which is just an update that they don't need to, you don't need to download anything for. It's just on the server, and they can fix and change things. And they have to go. They'll spend like every new update first 2 weeks. I'd say first week is when your glitches are the hottest. That's when all the God mode stuff floats back around. That's when all the money freeze stuff floats back in. Um, Off the radar stuff, card duplication stuff is the easiest. You know, then as time passes, they start to patch it in.
Yeah.
I got mine on a money freeze, and when I got the money freeze to work, I did it twice uh, with both my characters. Because my first character has got my actual card collection in it, but my second one was empty. So I was able to completely fill up its inventory, like buy all the houses and then fill every house with the most expensive car just to, you know, sell them off little by little over time. It also keeps you off their radar. If you don't if you don't sell a whole bunch. There's like sell limits and shit.
Yeah.
They've got little guides for rules of how many you should sell a day and stuff like that. Anything above 7 puts you on their radar. And you still got to spread that out to like 1 an hour just to stay off their radar. I fucked up when I first did it years and years ago when the CEO building first came out. I fucked up. I probably sold like 80 cars that day. I made a shit ton, dude. I made like, I don't know, 100 and something million. Made a ton. I made enough that it still lasted me. Like it's lasted me all the way till now. And then uh, since because I went over my limit, I got put on the radar. So I'm at a permanent sell limit of 1 car per day. So I can only sell 1 car every 30 hours, like real world time. But it's still enough to last me. I still had enough cars in storage, and once I ran out of those, I started going back to the cars I don't ever use anymore, like the old ones and shit, stuff I don't have a book with. So I started siphoning off those as I don't need. I think I'm still sitting on like 25 million, shit like that. I bought that fucking this year. They tried to slide in some shit, and I haven't really seen anybody talking about it, but they added in a car this year that's kind of like a hearse style, or like an EMT uh, station wagon from like the 70s, like the fucking Ghostbusters car. And that's what the fuck it is. It's the
Mm-hmm.
Ghostbusters car, just without the logos and stuff. One of the liveries or liveries, however you say it, is it's got all the scuffed paint and shit. It says EMT on it, just like the fucking Ghostbuster shit did when they first got that car. I was like, oh, that's dope. But I ain't seen nobody making a video about that yet. Normally with the little update vids, they keep track of all the new vehicles and shit that's coming out, clothes, masks, holiday shit.
Yeah, but sometimes people just fucking die out from it.
Yeah. Shit. I think, yeah, as of this month, as of about 10 days ago, it is officially 10 years old now. I think Minecraft, and Destiny are the only 3 games that I can think of that has survived 3 different consoles. PS3, PS4, and PS5. It's still going. I don't even know if I'd include Destiny because they're technically it's Destiny 2. So I guess really it's between Minecraft and GTA.
GTA.
I
I
was
went
down
from playing GTA on the PS3, then to Xbox One, and then back to fucking PS4.
there.
After playing again on the PS4, I just played online, and then once I got set up again, I just gave up on the game. Ran out of shit to do, especially after getting enough money that I was happy with.
I just went from the 3 to the 4, but all the original account. Been playing the same account for over a decade now. I waited for the online shit to come out before I downloaded it. So I was never interested in the online or in the story mode until I think my internet company was replacing the cables in my area or something, and my web went out for a day. And that day, I was like, well, fuck it, I ain't got nothing else to do. And I started playing story mode. Prior to that, and I think that was like 3 or 4 years in. Up to that point, like everything I did was online.
When I was playing the PS3 version, I think what drained me the most from playing GTA at that time was going for the collectibles in the story mode.
Yeah.
Especially after being done with the game, I was just going for the pieces of paper they had placed all around, and then the collectibles you have to go to underwater annoyed the shit out of me. So I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I already
I think
collected
they
this shit. I'm done with the
brought that shit
game.
online eventually with this scuba stuff.
Yeah, I think they did. Because
I think
eventually
they
I
brought
just
I
got
think they
tired
brought the
of the whole
peyote in
game in
too, like
general.
permanently. I think they did it a couple of times as a Halloween event, and then I think they wound up leaving it in permanently after a certain point, along with like the player cards, the little action figures. Oh, it's Halloween right now, so it's going on with the pumpkin heads right now. And I think for Christmas they did something else. What was it? Christmas trees or some shit like that. Yeah, it got you the snowman outfit. Yeah, it's Christmas trees.
I gotta wait till it's closer to Halloween for fucking Dying Light 2. Because that's when they're supposed to have their events kicking in again.
Oh, I remember the other game that I broke, but I remember some shit for this Assassin's Creed just this morning, and I'm sure somebody's made a video about it. I ain't researched it yet, but I found a way to glitch XP and cash.
Well, if they make a video about it, that shit's gonna get fucking patched soon then.
Oh, some of them do, and some of them don't. These ones, there were some that were years old, and there were some that were only a few months. So I think it's something that's a little like GTA, like it's evolving. And normally, especially with Assassin's Creed, the game they pay attention to is usually the most current version. So right now they're focused on the new one. They're not really like Odyssey is what 3, 4 years old, or I can't remember exactly how far back. I know it's a couple of them back though.
It's old enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the first one that they made where they changed the controller scheme, I think. So they ain't really paying it no attention. They discontinued the Ubisoft points that they used to do. They changed how those work, and now Ubisoft only does it on their top 3 current games, and then as they add a new game, they drop off the last one. You can only push through to where you can only earn points or spend points from the latest 3.
That also applies towards Far Cry games,
Mm-hmm.
where
Yeah, everything
if they
across
come out with
Ubisoft.
another if they come out with another Assassin's game, that's more than likely gonna drop one of the Far Cry games too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because let's see what they got. They got They got Far Cry, Assassin's Creed. They got that Immortals Phoenix Rising. They've got Watch Dogs,
Division.
Division. Yeah, that's right. We've got a few of them out there.
Because I think they dropped the. Because I know they dropped the Ubisoft store for Division 1. I know that. Because Division 1's their dead game, but the game isn't exactly dead yet. Surprisingly. The community for the game, though, is still shit. That's the one thing I've never liked for Ubisoft community. Most of the players who play Division 1 and 2 are assholes. Even if they're pretending to be nice.
Yeah. There's a few games out there that the whole community seems like fucking hot garbage. Like, I've never had a lot of good experiences in Ark. Like, the game is great, but man, people get so stupid, territorial, and fucking, act like you fucking work for them or some shit. What is wrong with y'all?
I tried playing Ark before. Loaded into the game, got a little used to how the mechanics are. Try to understand how the map works and shit. The only thing for me, though, is that I don't understand why people are so into the game, because for me personally, I couldn't get into it. And that's
Yeah,
just me.
that's kind of big. There's a lot you can do, especially when you're playing with other people. A lot of animals and stuff to do cool and unique shit. And since um, they don't really emphasize it much, but you can cross maps. So you can take the same character across multiple maps and get animals from other places and devices and skill trees from other areas, bring them back to the one that you want. Come on.
Yeah.
Because me and my buddy Scoot used to fuck with it all the time. Like if you take a harpoon gun, or not a harpoon gun, the grappling gun, and hang on, so, and shoot it onto a dino that flies while your buddy drives it, you can just dangle off of it and kind of reel your line in and out to how much line you've got to play with, and he just drags you around places and shit. We uh we harvested a couple of fucking uh, metal mines and shit that way, where it was like a hole, and normally you're supposed to go up in there, climb, or get off your tame or whatever and go get it. And instead, we just got him a flying tame. I shot the thing and hooked into it, and he would lower me into whatever area. I'd slide down, grab the thing, and we'd take off to the next one. When we got done, we just split it. I ain't seen Scoot. Oh man, I think I'm gonna call it this week. I ain't seen him since like March. Prior to that, it's been like 3 months. Dude, he used to be in like every day, hang out with us all the time. But dude's fucking hilarious. He's got one of them laughs that's fucking contagious. Like you can say some shit that ain't even funny, but if that motherfucker starts laughing, everybody's gonna be laughing. Hey,
Love you.
you too, I guess.
I love you.
Nobody said thank you.
I said I love
You're
you too.
welcome.
You're supposed to say thank you. Wah wah wah.
That I popped into a room the other day and I said I love you. And what they said back, nobody said thank you. They just said I love you too. What a bunch of fags.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking 90s mentality on it, man.
Well, you already knew I was gonna say I love you.
Well, it was a mission accomplished. Thanks for asking, everybody. Appreciate the concern.
Oh, so how'd that thingy go?
What thingy?
I don't know, whatever you're talking about.
Going to get some bud. Had to make that long, scary drive all the way to Michigan all by myself. Drove right by your house, flipped you off, and spit out the window. No, I just went to Niles. It's way closer. Shut up, asshole.
You can say you couldn't have drove past my house because I'd see your ass a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
You just queued that up to see who was gonna say I didn't say anything. Oh,
Well, I'm the only one he knows that drives around with my ass hanging out the window, so that was for me.
oh, I thought you meant about. I was talking about the asshole thing.
No, it keeps the car less cloudy if I do that.
Oh yeah. Got you.
Uh-huh. Playing Red Dead, I took pictures of the clan rally that I was at. Then I took pictures of the dead dragon, the Grand Dragon, after I killed him. Kind of nice. Did you just burn through the story mode, Dave, or did you ever even play it?
What?
On Red Dead?
No, years after I got it. Like I'm talking like I probably had it for about 4 or 5 years, and I only started playing it like maybe 4 months ago. Like the solo stuff, everything I've done on that one too has been online. I didn't start playing it because you and Dan kept telling me about the fucking story mode and it was big up and shit. And then he told me that one story a couple of years ago about him getting raped by those hillbillies, and I was like, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think
I
that's
just
the thing
got,
I want to
dude,
happen to me. Even my
that
digital
hillbilly
me
raped
has a
me
very protective
yesterday,
butthole.
man. That same fucking hillbilly got me too, man. He's just
What,
checking off
yesterday?
all kinds of fucking. Yeah, I was playing yesterday. He's like, "Hey, friend, I ain't got any friends out here, friend. You want to come inside? I got some food." I'm like, well, I'm kind of hungry. So as soon as I walked in the door, he hit me in the back of the head, and you hear his buckles coming on, and you can hear him unbuckling his pants and all that shit. And then you wake up and you kind of walking like you just had something stuck up your butt. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Poor digital
Kind of
fella.
crazy. It's fucking.
The things
It
your
was
stomach gets
hilarious,
you
man.
into.
Hey, you know what they say? The way to a man's anus is through his mouth.
The what? Bro, the math don't even
I
add up on
mean,
that shit. What the fuck, man?
I
That shit's
mean,
more
if we
confusing than
talking,
goddamn Chinese algebra. What the fuck you talking about? The way to his
if we talking
anus is
about
through his
food, it
mouth.
makes sense. But if you
See?
ain't talking about food, get the fuck out.
What?
Don't tell him, man. He's gonna start sticking food in his ass.
Got me all confused, man. That don't make sense.
If you don't give me a fucking Twinkie, you ain't gonna get no pinky, okay? Okay.
There you go.
He said, baby. Oh, my homie said all them years ago, he said it's only gay if you go past the knuckle.
I'm gonna have to strongly disagree on that one.
Me too. I did all the time. Yeah. He kind of ruined the saying for me. Before
I mean,
that,
in
we used
this
to fuck
chat
each
room
other.
talk, it's totally legit, but outside of here, then no.
A PlayStation chat is like Vegas. What's said in here stays in here, fucker.
Except
Exactly.
around me. Around me.
Shut
Just say around me, it goes
the
to
fuck
the
up.
internet and it stays there forever. Goes into my archives.
Next thing you know, FBI shows up at your front door just to look through them.
Shit, they ain't gotta show up here. They can search it on YouTube. They can do it from their house. That's a waste of gas.
Just came across a video on Insta right now. It's a scene from Brokeback Mountain where Heath's character is hugging the guy from behind, right?
Very bad.
And the quote says, when Bro says, "I didn't ask if you had money. I asked if you're hungry." What the fuck?
Never seen that.
It's just some fucking random meme I came across. Picture of a black dude, right? I guess it's his mugshot. It says Harry Potter, 52 of Greenville, crack possession.
Forgot about that.
Moon rocks are delicious, by the way. If you didn't know already. Moon rocks.
I'm still stuck on the you shoving food in your ass thing.
What am I doing?
I said I'm still stuck on the you shoving food in your ass thing. I'm over here
Oh,
like
I
it's the
never said I
holiday
did that.
season. I
Y'all
did.
said that, man.
I said that.
Hey, I
Yeah,
was talking
man.
about food. Y'all talking about fucking booty holes, alright? That's
Yeah,
between y'all.
he was.
What was I talking about?
Yep. I'm sitting here thinking it's the holiday season, man. He's probably got like fucking quarter-pound of fucking pumpkin pie shoved in his ass.
Jeez.
They did a movie
You're not a
about
real
it. It's
man
called
until you get
the
some
Blurriest Butthole.
poop on your helmet.
It is part of the holidays. Colin chose to tell you he loves corn on the cob and vagina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Who doesn't really?
Nothing sweeter than having vagina on a cob. Mm-mm-mm. What? Who said that?
What'd I say?
I don't know. I don't know.
Y'all's putting words in my mouth.
Would you rather put something else in your mouth?
Betcha he would.
I mean, maybe you got any like ding dongs?
I got
No.
zingers.
Little vagina
Hell yeah,
fuzzy.
close enough. Close enough.
Hey, you ever seen that meme on fucking internet where it's like, I had Twinkies. I love zingers. And then it cuts to fucking Gypsy saying, I hate.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
None.
Word. Yeah, talk about ninjas.
No, we're talking about your strokes again.
My what? My eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty memorable. And even if you try not to think about it, you inadvertently do. So,
Can't help it, man. You see the picture for real, like, you got to put on 3D glasses because that's how big they are. They're just fucking... they automatically get converted into 3D.
3D,
okay, mama?
baby. That's a very subtle meme. It's a transparent toilet, and the picture says, I see shit clearly now.
I bet that would be a real help to plumbers. Like, oh, I see the problem right here. I would totally do that to somebody too. If I was a plumber and I'm standing in the fucking bathroom with a customer and they had a glass toilet, I'd be like, oh, I see the problem. I turn around and point at the person and go, it's this asshole right here. The fucking problem. Yeah,
Uno, show him no mercy. Brutal, ruthless, unapologetic. Oof. That's a game changer. So it's basically Uno, right? The only difference with this packet of cards is that it comes with a Verity card that is plus 10. God, I can imagine the fucking arguments from that.
Oh my god.
So there's a sign that says, please have ticket or pass ready, right? But the pole that the sign is attached to covers some of the letters, so it makes it look like, please have ticket or ass ready.
Alright, I'm back. Let me use restroom quick.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Who died?
Who that? Who this? Who there?
Who there? Who there? Who there? Who's smoking the lettuce?
Me.
Oh, it's right. Yes. Oh, yeah. I know that's what I was gonna do. Very well, I have just fucked up. Gotta watch that left foot. That's fixed. That's the specific area damage. Oh, alright. Damn. Tough fight, huh? But I'm gonna pull this one. Wait, my eyes are gonna stop on my gun. Didn't pop up in and around the this game might be fun.
spare some drachmi? You there? You need it more than me. Here, take it. A generous gift. Thank you. What do they call you, stranger? I'm Alexios. And you? Just a simple beggar. I sailed from Persia to see the beauty of the Greek world. I can do many things, Persian, but I can't restore sight. Nor would I want you to. My blindness is a burden that the gods have given me to carry, and I will. Then what? Be my eyes. When I was a boy, you told me the most beautiful tales of your lands. I would love to hear them again. Would you go see? I'm not much of a story. I knew I said. Don't thank me yet. Ah, my favorite. So tell me what... It's great bold. There are many... In my mind, there is only... The Acrocore. Smart. You did say... You sound like you know that. That... What do you remember? There's a beast. I'll be back with... As soon... Ah. I'll be back with... This. Come on, come on.
Fuck. This game is going ham now.
Are they dead? I might just stay on guard. Yeah! Sparta! Malakas, how do I put it out?
Off we go. Come on.
No! What? Oh. Got an error. Been doing his damage stuff. Shit.
I'll be back with... Go on. Yeah. Off we go. I won't be the one to die here.
Oh, no worries.
WSG brother.
What's good? Okay.
Damn, 4HRS? Now that, I can respect.
Oh, how long I've been streaming? Yeah. I've been doing a bunch of shit in the last couple of hours. I wasn't just playing this game. I think I started off playing this game and then I hopped over to Minecraft and then we hopped over to GMZ and we just kind of swapped stuff back and forth between each one. Initially I was testing glitches on this, but I discovered they worked, so I pushed myself up as far as I could without needing to push up the story too. Yeah, there we go. Get the keys and stop for a second. I don't know many of those, like these just popped up out of nowhere. 30, 29.
W chair bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love my chair. I made it. Actually got designs in my head for another one, but I gotta save up the cash to buy the parts to put together. Got a pretty original one, like designed in my head. Something that wears that. Kid, that one got fuck this shit and put it down. Yeah. desperately. Got a lot of good over there. Stop. Oh, I see. When it goes a certain distance from the bird, it moves as far as the bird. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh,
Out of my way! Move! Now! To the dead!
damn!
That was easier than
How
I
did
thought.
he change so much? He's only 24 to start. Now all of a sudden become so damn deadly. The fuck? I checked that just before I fought him. Third time. He starts. Oh, four. Okay, there's three in one run.
Ella.
Oh, damn. Glad I stayed just before that. That messed me up. The last little move he put on me. That boy knows some fancy karate. Ooh. Motherfucker knows. You can get you some.
Your head, fistful of drachmi. Smell.
Oh shit, chicken stuff.
Your head for a fistful of drachmi. Yes, running is what you do best. I'm not losing my drachmi.
Can't go. It's another turn. So.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Πάψε ό,τι πεις. Ασφάλεια νου και αισθάνομαι. Μη.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
See his ass.
Alcibiades said the Atera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Antusa's whereabouts.
Life is simple. You die, I get a reward.
Get down.
Oh, rocket. Damn. Where'd the third guy come from? Dick.
You're pushing your luck, Sellsword. Go away!
I should look around. Antusa's whereabouts.
We dine with Hades tonight.
Easy now. I should try to stay out of sight.
I'll fucking just duck that bear altogether. Alright, okay. On a horse for sure. I'm just barely getting on it. I'm at the first half of this fucking map trying to catch up. Fuck that. Yes, horse. Go.
Come on.
You dumbass.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Come on. Ella. Ha! Yeah! Ella. Easy.
You won't get away!
Dude, Crouch, you fucking idiot. No, no, go the fuck away. I'm not even in the mood. Oh.
And I return.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
What do you think you're doing here?
Get him. Oh, the fuck another one. Where'd it come from? God damn. Motherfuckers just dragging me on barrels. Under there. Okay. Huh? Order this effect.
I just... Put it down!
Oh! Oh! Taking us. Come back here. There's no escape.
It's not yours. Με περιοφύλακες δοκούς δύναστε οι φαρπάξοντες οτιούν. Τι στον αρκαθεύω. Yeah!
That's what they cost new.
All right, I think I'm gonna eat dinner. Find something to watch, and I'll be back.
Hey man, beat it.
All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Later.
All right, since I'm gonna find something to watch, I'm gonna cut my stream right here, eat my dinner, think about my questionable life choices, and I may or may not be back in a little while. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. Yeah, I might can jump back into the editor later, but do that, I wouldn't be able to get that party. I like doing that shit early in the morning. Like, I like not just a few hours out of it. Mind is fresh on it. Once I pass a certain point of day, like, I don't really want to think about that shit anymore. My ADD kind of gets overwhelming. I've only got a couple of hours of like attention span first thing in the morning, so I'm usually good till about 11, and then I'm all over the fucking place, dude. I'm like a steel wire unraveling. Early in the morning, it's focused tone, but then it just branches out, goes everywhere. So yeah, see you when I see you.